and the rest of your Camden Fairview Cardinals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your Monticello Phillies baseball team. Number 7, Brooks Harvey. Number 2, second base, Jackson Hines. Number 18, third base, John Luke Brotherton. Number 8, center field, Rohan Patel. Number 13, Trip Parker. Number 15, pitcher, Ty Guthrie. Number 4, left field, Leighton Nichols. Number 27, first base, Luke Hairston. Number 19, right field, TK Hoover. Number 28, center field, catcher, Lucas Colwell. And the rest of your Monticello Phillies. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for your national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Billy Field for a great day of baseball. Before we get the game started, we have a very special guest joining us on the mound for tonight's ceremonial first pitch. As a leader of the Monticello School District, this individual has dedicated her career to supporting students, teachers, and families, ensuring that education is a home run for every child in our community. Her commitment to excellence in our schools is shaping the future, one student at a time. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to Sandra Lanehart as she steps up to the mound.
All right, now batting for the Billies, number 2, Harvey. Betts throws over to first, past Peyton Schroeder over to the fence. That ball was way over Schroeder's head. That's no way for him to catch that. Moves the runner down to second for Monticello. Michael Betts on the mound for the Cardinals. He checks his runner at second, and the pitch comes in, shows bunt. That's foul. Time called by the batter. That pitch in the dirt, blocked by Drew Bostic, keeps the runner at second. 2 balls, 1 strike now to the Monticello batter. Time called by the Camden Fairview coach, Austin May, having a conversation with the home plate umpire. All right, back underway. You didn't score any runs at the top of the first, and we are in the bottom of the first inning. Runner on second for the Billies. 3 balls, 1 strike, no outs here. Runner on second for that pitch. Hit foul down the left field side. Runs the count full, 3-2 now. Runner at second base for Monticello. Michael Betts comes set. Curveball in. Misses for the walk. John Luke Brotherton now up for Monticello. Runners at first and second. Bottom of the first inning, no outs. And Michael Betts steps off. Runners advance on the pitch. Throw down to third. Not in time. 1 ball, no strikes. Runners in scoring position now for Monticello. Brotherton at the plate for the Billies. Here comes the pitch. Curveball finds its spot. 1-1 now, no outs. Pitch fouled off first base side near the Monticello dugout. A 1 ball, 2 strikes on Brotherton. Betts looks in, gets his sign. He comes set, steps off, and time called by the catcher. Got their signs crossed up a little bit. Drew Bostic going to go out, and him and Betts get on the same page. That pitch in, first strike, and Brotherton goes down looking.
Next up for the Billies, number 8, Rohan Patel.
Center fielder Patel up now for the Billies. Runners at second and third, 1 out, bottom of the first inning. Michael Betts comes set, not holding the runners on, and that ball fouled again over towards the first base dugout. No balls, 1 strike to Patel. And Patel squares the bunt and didn't make contact. They're in a rundown, and they're going to get the runner at third. Nice job by Marietzi and Drew Bostic to get the runner at third, trying to come home. They were going to try to squeeze him home with the bunt. There was no contact on the bunt, and catches the runner there at third in a pickle. So 2 outs now for the Billies here. Bottom of the first inning, Patel still your batter with no balls and 2 strikes. Camden Fairview opportunity here to get out of this inning with no damage done. Michael Betts delivers the pitch. Curveball that goes past Drew Bostic off the top of his glove to the backstop. And the runner moves down to third. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Betts just needs 1 more strike to get us out of this inning and bring the Cardinal bats back to the plate. One ball, two strikes. Two outs here. Runner at third for the Billies. Time called by a home plate umpire. And batter is back in the box. And Betts is set. Again, not holding the runner on at third. Mariuzzi playing the pitch, and that ball is in for a strike. And Camden Fairview Cardinals get out of that inning. Monticello leaves one, gets one caught in a rundown. They had runners at first and second with no outs and not able to get a run across. Good job by the Cardinals. So at the end of one, it's 0-0. Cardinal bats coming back to the plate. All right, Drew Bostic here to lead it off in the second inning for the Cardinals. First pitch to Bostic, curveball in for a strike. Slow hanging curve there. And again, curveball. Drew hits it to third base, fielded third baseman, and thrown out at first. For the first out of the inning for the Cardinals, going to bring Peyton Schroeder to the plate. First pitch to Schroeder, way up high. And again, three balls, one strike. First pitch to Max Bradshaw. Misses for a ball. This pitch swung and missed now for strike one. 1-1 to Max Bradshaw. Curveball. Max Bradshaw drives it to right field. Good opposite field hit. That ball is down and single by Max Bradshaw. Puts runners at first and second for the Cardinals here in the top of the second inning. Bring Ben McKinney to the plate. McKinney DHing tonight for the Cardinals. I'm sorry, that's Michael Betts. He lays down a bunt, moves the runners over, and that ball is off the mark. And Michael Betts safe at first to load the bases for the Cardinals. And this brings Ben McKinney to the plate. Pinch runner or courtesy runner for the pitcher Michael Betts will be Brody Dow. All right, bases loaded for the Cardinals. Top of the second inning, one out. Ben McKinney to the plate. And curveball, swing and a miss. He has got a big hanging curve. Slow curveball, but it comes in and the bottom falls out of it. Again, curveball. That ball's past the catcher and Peyton Schroeder in. He's safe. So Peyton Schroeder across the plate for the first run of the game for the Cardinals. Count to Ben McKinney is 0-2. Runners now at second and third. Max Bradshaw at third. Brody Dow over at second base, running for Michael Betts. Ben McKinney now protecting the plate. Anything close. Need some contact. Base hit will score a run. That ball high and away. That pitch low and away to McKinney. So runs the count to 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Camden Fairview with 1 run across here in the top of the second inning. Pitch to McKinney is low. Oh, that was a low pitch. McKinney thought it was a ball. I thought it was a ball. The umpire thought it was a strike. And McKinney goes down on strikes for the second out of the inning. Going to bring Quentin Browning to the plate. First pitch to Browning misses outside, ball 1. Camden Fairview needs to get another one of these runs across the plate. And that's a big curveball again. Browning hits it high into left field. The left fielder's under it, makes the catch for the final out of the inning. Camden Fairview gets 1 across. They leave 2 stranded. We're going to the bottom of the second inning. Camden Fairview leads 1-0. All right, we got the sound back again for you. Full count. The DH, Parker, is your hitter. Full count. Michael Betts kicks and delivers, and that ball misses somewhere, apparently on the outside corner for ball 4. Brings the pitcher Guthrie up to the plate for Monticello. And that first pitch in, a little low. 1 ball, no strikes now to Guthrie. Betts looks over at first, checks his runner. He's got his sign. He kicks, delivers, runner's going. Throw down to second. Going to be not in time, a little high. Runner's going to be safe at second. Time called by the catcher. Drew Bostic going to go out and talk with Betts. 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs here. Bottom of the second inning. Camden Fairview leading it 1-0 here early. One count. Betts kicks, delivers, bunt shown. Nice job by Bostic to drop the ball in the dirt. He's going to go ahead, throw down, and get the runner on back to second base. Two balls, 1 strike to the pitcher Guthrie for the Monticello Billies. And swing and sliced foul down the right field side, out of play. Runs the count full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The scoreboard showing 3 balls and 1 strike. So getting on the same page. 2-2 count. And pitch in the dirt. Bounces out in front of the catcher. No play at third. Runner is going to be in at third, safe. So count is full now, 3-2. No outs. Runner at third from Monticello here, bottom of the second inning. And that ball driven to center field. Under it and shooting for the throw home. And ball's cut off. It was to the cut off at the pitcher's mound. It was not going to make it to the plate. So sacrifice fly ball there. Scores a run for Monticello. Ties it up 1-1. Brings the left fielder Nichols to the plate for Monticello. Bases are clear. And Betts concentrate on the batters now. Get these 2 outs and no harm, no foul. Camden Fairview get back on the bag. That ball in for a strike. Pitch by Betts, and that ball in for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That pitch fouled back. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Pitch in a little high. 2-2 count, 1 out. Monticello with 1 across here in the bottom of the second. 1-1 ball game. Betts comes set. And that pitch looked good from here. Runs the count full, 3-2. Must have missed just off the outside corner. Full count. Time called by the batter. All right, here we go. Michael Betts with his sign. He's going to kick and deliver. That ball hit to Mariuzzi, fills it at third. Throw across the diamond in time for the out. And that puts 2 down now for Monticello here in the second inning. Luke Harrison now the batter for the Billies. Cardinals need this last out here, and they can come back to the plate, get some things going with the bats here in the ball game. Betts has his sign. He kicks, delivers. That pitch is a curveball, stays inside just a little. Ball 1 now to Luke Hairston is your batter. 2 balls, no strikes. Betts delivers, big swing and miss. Runs the count to 2-1, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning. Camden Fairview trying to get this last out of the inning. Betts has his sign. He kicks, delivers that ball in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. 3-1. 3-1 now the count. Three-one count. Betts has his sign. He comes set. And the pitch just misses low, and that'll send the batter down to first base on the walk. Brings number 19, TK Hoover, to the plate for the Billies. All right, runner at first, 2 outs. Hoover, your batter for the Billies. Betts steps off. And Michael Betts comes set. And he's going to check over at first. No throw. May have got that batter. He kind of caught him side skipping one way, and Betts didn't throw over. He's going to throw over now, and that ball caught by Schroeder, not in time to make the tag. All right, Betts comes set again and pitches in high for ball one. One ball, no strikes, 2 outs here. Bottom of the second inning, Monticello with the runner on first. And throw over to first, runs the runner back. And runner is going, throw down to second. Tails off just a little, not in time. And the Monticello runner with a stolen base moves down to second base. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Camden Fairview trying to get out of the inning. TK Hoover, your batter for Monticello. That ball in a little low. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two one. TK Hoover, your batter. Betts fires and a big swing and a miss by Hoover. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We're in the bottom of the second inning. A 1-1 ball game here. Camden Fairview needs 1 strike to get out of the inning and get back to the plate. Michael Betts has his sign. He makes the pitch. Low count and throws out the runner at third base and gets the Camden Fairview Cardinals out of the inning. The runner hesitated, and Drew Bostic shot him down at third for the final out of the inning, but Monticello gets one across. Going to the top of the third, 1-1. All right, Dason Conley back to lead it off for the Cardinals here in the top of the third inning. A 1-1 ball game. That first pitch is low for ball one. Curveball in, misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Dason Conley be followed by Zach Moorhead and Mariuzzi. That pitch low, 3 balls, no strikes to the leadoff man, Dason Conley. And that pitch in for a strike. That was a take all the way there for Conley on the 3-0 count. So it's 3 balls, 1 strike. And pitcher working quick. He's going to pitch. Conley hits it back to the pitcher. It has trouble with it. He picks it up, feels it, and does make the throw for the first out of the inning. So Dason Conley out at first on the blooper back to the pitcher. Zach Moorhead, now your batter for Camden Fairview. First pitch to Moorhead outside, 1-0. Zach Moorhead drives that ball to right field. It's down for a base hit. And Zach Moorhead going to be into first with a base hit right down the field line to get the Cardinals started here in the third inning. Mariuzzi to the plate. He'll be followed by Drew Bostic. Runner on first for the Cardinals, Zach Moorhead. 1 out here in the top of the third inning. Here in Monticello tonight. Cool night. Sun's gone down. It's gotten cool as the pitcher throws over to first, keeping Zach Moorhead close to the base. And going to throw back over again. Moorhead back in time. Guthrie yet to make a pitch to Mariuzzi. Again, he's going to throw back over to Moorhead. Mariuzzi back in the box. And pitch to Moorhead. And Mariuzzi fouls it back over the left or third base dugout, over the Cardinal dugout, out of play. No balls, one strike. One out here, top of the third inning. Cardinals with a runner at first base. Zach Moorhead with a fly ball base hit to right field to get the Cardinals going here in the third. Again, he's going to throw over, and that ball gets away from the first baseman. And no run there, no attempt at second by Zach Moorhead. That ball bounced off and kind of gained speed as it rolled further away. Moorhead may have had a chance for second, but didn't go. No balls, one strike. And again, throwing over to first. No balls, one strike. Pitch to Mariuzzi is a strike. Zach Moorhead does steal second base on the play. So no balls, two strikes, one out. Zach Moorhead down to second base, moved into scoring position on the stolen base. And with Zach's speed, a base hit here in that left field gap could score Zach Moorhead. And Mariuzzi hits it over to left field. Zach Moorhead froze on the line. That ball down, and Mariuzzi's going to be in at second. That ball popped up over on the third base side, and I don't know if the left fielder lost the ball in the air or just misjudged it, but the ball fell for a base hit, and that's the over to second. Zach Moorhead in at third brings Drew Bostic to the plate. Bostic grounded out his first at bat tonight. And that pitch outside lays off the outside curveball. One ball, no strikes, one out. Cardinals with runners at second and third here in the top of the third inning, 1-1 ball game. Fairview chance to break it out here. And that ball curve, that's that slow hanging curve in for a strike. And foul back into the catcher's mask. Let the catcher have a chance to walk that one off. One ball, two strikes to the hitter, Drew Bostic. And time called. And Drew drives that ball into right center field. That's a base hit. And that's going to score Moorhead and Utzi for 2-run RBI single by Drew Bostic. Makes the score 3-1 Cardinals. And Drew Bostic will have Aiden Zimmerman come on to courtesy run for the catcher. Going to bring Peyton Schroeder to the plate. Nice piece of hitting there by Drew to score a couple of Cardinal runs. He put it right out there where nobody was at. And Mari Hutsey and Zach Moorhead come across. One out here, top of the third inning. Aiden Zimmerman at first base. Courtesy running for Drew Bostic. First pitch to Peyton Schroeder is that curveball high, and it stayed high. 1 ball, no strikes. And that ball in the dirt, blocked. Good job by the catcher to keep it in front of him. Kept Zimmerman at first base. And here comes the pitch. That one's in the dirt as well. "3-0 count to Peyton Schroeder. And I'm guessing he's going to be taking all day long here. Going to make him throw him a strike. And here comes the pitch. That one is in there for the strike. Schroeder will be followed by Max Bradshaw. And the pitch fouled back, out of play behind the plate. 3-2 count now for Peyton Schroeder. Aiden Zimmerman at first for the Cardinals. He takes his lead. Pitcher looks over. Peyton Schroeder calls time, gets the call. Zimmerman back over to first base. Here comes the pitch. That's a curveball driven to center field. I think that ball's going to get down. Yes, sir. And base hit, single by Peyton Schroeder. Puts runners at first and second for the Cardinals. So they're trying to put something together here in top of this third inning. And going to be a visit to the mound by the Monticello coach here, as the Cardinals have taken a 3-1 lead. And your hitter will be Max Bradshaw when we're back in action. All right, Max Bradshaw to the plate for the Cardinals. Peyton Schroeder at first. Aiden Zimmerman over at second base, running for the catcher, Drew Bostic. 1 out here. Cardinals have got 2 across here in the top of the third inning. Pitch to Bradshaw stays high. Curveball for ball 1. And I can tell y'all right now, I didn't bring enough clothes for the game tonight. It is getting chilly with the sun going down. That pitch to Max Bradshaw in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. And Bradshaw lays down a bunt, and that's going to move the runners over. Bradshaw out at first, but he sacrifices to move the runners over. And now we've got runners at second and third for the hitter, Michael Betts. Betts to be followed by Ben McKinney. Michael Betts looking to get a base hit, get a run across, help himself there out on the mound. And that curveball finds the strike zone. That low hanging curve again, or slow hanging curve. That ball comes in, looks like it's just barely moving and drops in and finds the zone and comes back with fastball fouled back behind the plate. And Betts quickly down 0-2. Base hit here, scores a run. Big gap over in right center. And that pitch high and away. A 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the third inning, Cardinals leading 3-1. 2-2 pitch on the way. And that ball's high, runs the count full to Michael Betts. Ben McKinney is your on deck hitter. And Betts pops it up, foul over by the Monticello dugout, and first baseman makes a nice play on the ball. Well, he didn't make the catch. It looked for a minute there like he made the catch. He and the catcher like to have collided. So Michael Betts gets another shot at it here. All right, full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Top of the third inning. Michael Betts looking for a base hit. And that ball stays inside. That curveball sends Michael Betts down to first, loads the bases for Ben McKinney. Ben McKinney DHing tonight for the Cardinals. He'll be followed by Quentin Browning. And courtesy run for the pitcher. Be Brody Dow. All right, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Cardinals have 2 across here in the top of the third inning. Ben McKinney, your batter. Needing a base knock here. And that first pitch in for a strike. That curveball again. And it not as big a hang on that one, but it found the zone. And no balls, 1 strike. And back with a fastball, fouled back over the first base side dugout, the Monticello dugout, out of play. And McKinney finds himself in a hole, 0-2. Ben McKinney protecting the plate here, and he does what he can with that pitch and fouls it back here behind the plate. All right, the 0-2 pitch coming again to Ben McKinney. And Ben drives that ball into right field. Opposite field hit for McKinney, and that's going to score one run. They've got good piece of hitting by McKinney. Almost got caught up in a rundown there between second and third. Brody Dow was coming around to third base, and Peyton Schroeder got held up at third and like to have got Brody Dow caught in a rundown, but Dow makes it back to second. Bases loaded again for Quentin Browning. Cardinals get another run across, and Browning swings at the first pitch and misses for strike one. Cardinals leading 4-1 here, and that pitch away. 1-1 now. And curveball, that one is hit in between first and second, fielded by the second baseman. Underhand throw over to first, gets the Quentin Browning at first, but the Cardinals score 3 runs. They do leave 3 stranded. They take the lead 4-1 here in the top of the third inning. All right, TK Hoover back at the plate for Monticello to lead off the bottom of the third inning. First pitch to Hoover, in for a strike. Betts kicks, delivers. That one misses just a little low. A 1-1 pitch. Now from Betts, and low for ball 2. TK Hoover was the batter at the end of the last inning, and the runner at third was thrown out. So Hoover back up, getting another shot at it. And that pitch down, blocked by the catcher. Runs the count to 3 balls, 1 strike. All right, Betts has his sign. He spins, kicks, and delivers. That ball stays high, and Hoover's going to walk. And we're going to have timeout. And Coach Todd Schroeder going to go out to the mound, have a talk with Michael Betts. Brooks Harvey will be your batter for the Monticello Billies when we get back underway. Camden Fairview leading the ball game 4-1. They put 3 on the board there in the top of the third inning. 1 run in the second inning. Monticello getting 1 run across in the second inning. So 4-1. Coming at you tonight from Monticello. Nice ballpark here. Throw down to second. Almost in time. Hoover, though, slides in under the tag. He is safe at second base. The pitch was a strike, so we got a 0-1 count. And that pitch down in the zone. A 1-1 count now. The shortstop, Harvey, is your batter for Monticello. And that ball hit down the left field line, and it gets foul. Hard to see from my vantage point, but it did go foul. Four to one here, bottom of the third inning. Camden Fairview leading Monticello. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs here, bottom of the third inning. Monticello with a runner at second base. Michael Betts has his sign. Takes a look back at second. He makes the pitch. That's a curveball. Just missed off the outside corner. Two-two count. And time called by the batter. All right, reset. Michael Betts has his sign. He is kicking and delivering. That ball missed on the outside edge. Runs the count full. 3-2. And Michael Betts stepping off. And we're going to reset. Michael's got his sign. He looks back, not holding Hoover on very hard there at second. And that ball driven to right field. And the catch made by Quentin Browning, and it looked like they doubled him up, and the call goes Monticello's way. That ball, Quentin Browning does a good job, catches the ball in right field, and the throw was on the money at second base. Looked like the throw beat Hoover back to the bag, but the umpire says no, and Hoover's still safe out there on second base. Swing and a miss on the first pitch from Michael Betts to Hines, second baseman for Monticello. One out here in the bottom of the third inning. Monticello with a runner on second base. One out. And that ball fouled back, and Hines behind in the count, 0-2. TK Hoover at second for Monticello. Hines your batter, 0-2 count. And swing and a miss, and Michael Betts strikes him out for the second out of the inning. John Luke Brotherton up for Monticello, the third baseman. Two outs, runner at second. The bottom of the third inning, Camden Fairview leading the game 4-1. And pitch by Betts misses outside. One ball, no strikes, two outs. Betts kicks, delivers. Curveball misses low and outside for ball two. Two balls, no strikes to Brotherton. Here comes the pitch, and it stays high. Runs the count to 3-0. And that pitch in for a strike. 3-1 count. Monticello has a base runner, TK Hoover, on second base. Betts has his sign. He kicks, delivers, and check swing. That's going to be fielded by Betts. Throw over to first, and it bounces off the glove of Schroeder. And that's going to bring Hoover across to score, and Brotherton safe at first. Brings center fielder Patel to the plate for Monticello. So throw a little high, bounced off the tip of Schroeder's glove over there on first, and Brotherton safe, and that drove home TK Hoover, making the score 4-2. And that ball in the dirt, blocked by Drew Bostic. keeps Brotherton on the bag at first, and counts 1 ball, no strikes. Camden Fairview needing this last out here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Betts looks over, checks the runner at first. He's got his sign. He is going to throw over and keep the runner close to the bag there. And swing and hit high in there. Shallow center field, and Quentin Browning comes in from right field, makes the catch for the final out of the inning. Monticello leaves 1. They get 1 across. We're going to the top of the 4th inning here at Monticello. Camden Fairview leads the game 4-2. All right, Dyson Conley leading off here in the top of the 4th inning. First pitch to Conley in the dirt, ball 1. 4-2 ball game here in Monticello tonight. Chilly night here. And Conley fouls that one off into his ankle. He's going to rub some dirt on it and back into the box. 1-1 count. Conley leading off here for the Cardinals in the top of the 4th inning. Cardinals again head 4-2. And that big curveball again, that's fouled back behind the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch is down low. Full count now to Dyson Conley. Payoff pitch. And that ball is hit to third base, and it's by the third baseman, picked up by the shortstop, and no play. Dyson Conley safe at first base with a leadoff infield single. And that brings Zach Moorhead to the plate for the Cardinals. And that ball hit to right field. Nice job by Moorhead and get that curveball and hit it to ground ball to right field and puts runners at first and second. And Mariuzzi to the plate for the Cardinals. Mariuzzi doubled his last trip to the plate, so looking to swap places again with Dason Conley. All right, meeting on the mound is over. Mariuzzi looking to keep the scoring going for the Cardinals. That curveball misses outside. Zach Moorhead at first for Camden Fairview. Dason Conley on second. No outs here. We're in the top of the fourth inning. And Mariuzzi drives that one to center field and caught by the center fielder. That was a long fly ball, and they bobbled the ball on the throw back in, and Conley moves down to third base. The throw was in and bobbled and gets by the Monticello shortstop. Allows Conley to move down to third, so that puts runners at the corners. And Drew Bostic back to the plate for the Cardinals. Drew had a single in his last at bat. Hard hit ball out to right center. Drove in 2 runs in the top of the third inning for the Cardinals. So looking to get it going again. Time called. A throw over, holding Zach Moorhead on at first. Guthrie throws over, keeping Zach close to the plate. Runners at the corners. Contact by Bostic would score runs. Zach's going to go on down uncontested to second base. He made a big jump and no throw, and Zach moves on down to second. So runners now at second and third. 1 out here, top of the fourth inning. And Drew reaches out, slaps at that one, fouls it over the Monticello Billies dugout, and in the hole 0-2. Peyton Schroeder to follow Drew Bostic. And the pitch is outside, down and outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that ball hit off the fist. That's a slow roller to shortstop. Fielded and out at first is Bostic, but not before run scores. So RBI for Drew Bostic. Brings another run across for the Cardinals. Camden Fairview now leading 5-2. Peyton Schroeder, your batter for the Cardinals. First pitch to Schroeder is a ball. And that one's going to, well, 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs here in the top of the 4th inning. Zach Moorhead on third base for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss by Schroeder. Camden Fairview with 1 run across here. And that ball high in the zone. Schroeder lays off. 3 balls, 1 strike. That ball comes across as a strike. Schroeder loses his bat on it and runs the count to 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here, full count. Peyton Schroeder looking for contact, needs Zach Moorhead across the plate for the Cardinals. Kick, deliver, and Schroeder swings, pops it high up in the air, and first baseman, it's coming over. Nobody catches the ball. That ball falls between between the pitcher's mound and home plate. So an infield hit for Peyton Schroeder, scores a run, and Camden Fairview leading now 6-2. And we're going to have a trip out to the mound, and I think this will be it for the pitcher. Maybe not. Just had 3 players run up, and I don't think anybody called for the ball, and it fell. It was kind of reminiscent of the Arkansas Razorbacks in the World Series a few years back. It fell right between all 3 of them, and Schroeder safe at first, and Moorhead comes across to score. And that will be it for the pitcher, Guthrie. He's going to walk off after the run scores, and we'll have a new pitcher for the Monticello Billies. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Bradshaw. That pitch outside runs the count to 2-2. Peyton Schroeder on first for the Cardinals. Cardinals leading 6-2. And Bradshaw hits that one high in the air. And shortstop is there and under it behind second base for the final out of the inning. Camden Fairview leaves 1, but they score 2, and it is 6-2 now. Camden Fairview leading Monticello. We're headed to the bottom of the 4th inning. All right, number 13, Trip Harvey, be your batter for Camden Fairview. Michael Betts still on the mound for the Cardinals. It's Trip Parker, not Harvey. Parker. First pitch to Parker is high for ball 1. Parker DHing tonight for the Monticello Billies. And Betts has his sign. He comes set. Kicks and that one low and away. 2-0. Bottom of the 2nd inning. Bottom of the 4th inning. Camden Fairview leading 6-2. All right, Betts kicks, delivers. And again, that ball a little low and outside. 3-0 count. Michael Betts has his sign. And that ball in for a strike. Nice pitch. Three-one pitch on the way. That ball misses, and Monticello will have a runner at first base to start off the bottom of the 4th inning.
Up next, number 16, Bo Haddock.
Bo Hammock, now your batter for Monticello. Betts looks over, checks the runner at first. He's going to throw back. Not a very big lead over there. Parker got about a two-step. That's a hard hit baseball into left field. Zach Moorhead overfields it, gets it back in, and keeps them from getting extra bases. Single by Hammock. Puts runners at first and second for Monticello. Brings Leighton Nichols now to the plate for the Monticello Billies. Runners at first and second for Monticello. No outs here, bottom of the fourth inning. And in a rundown. And Mariuzzi tags him out, and they're going to get, oh! All right, so the runner gets caught in a rundown there between second and third. Drew Bostic threw to second, got him in a rundown, and quick throw back over to first, almost doubles him up on first base. So Camden Fairview, again, getting a runner off the bags on a throwdown. One out. And that pitch in for a strike. To Nichols. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. We're in the bottom of the fourth inning. Monticello still has a runner at first. Camden Fairview leads the ball game 6-2. And Betts comes set. He makes the pitch. That one's in for a strike. A 1 ball, 2 strike count. Here comes the pitch. That stays high. 2-2 count. And that ball in the dirt. Nice job blocking by Drew Bostic. Full count. Your batter is Leighton Nichols for the Monticello Billies. And throw over to first. And here comes a pitch, and fouled over the third base dugout, out of play. Count stays full. Ground ball up the middle. Be nice to roll two and get out of the inning. And big swing and a miss, and runner does get down to second on the strikeout.
Number 27, Luke Harrison.
All right, 2 down. Runner at second. Luke Hairston, your batter for Monticello. Pitch from Betts. Curveball stays up in the zone. 1-0 now. And hard hit baseball into left field. Caught by Zach Moorhead for the final out of the inning. And Monticello strands one, nobody across, and we're headed to the bottom of the fourth. Camden Fairview leads 6-2. All right, Michael Betts back to the plate for Camden Fairview. And that ball misses, a 1-1 count. Be Betts, McKinney, and back to Conley. That ball in for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Michael Betts. Betts done a good job through 4 innings pitching tonight. He's got 4 strikeouts, 5 walks, 2 runs across, and Betts goes down on strikes for the first out of the inning. Brings Ben McKinney to the plate for the Cardinals. He singled last at bat, drove in some runs there, and that pitch inside. And Ben hits that one off the handle, but it's going to drop in front of second base, fielded, and nice play by the Monticello shortstop. He had to come way in, field that ball through it. Off balance over to first and got McKinney at first base. And Quentin Browning comes to the plate now for the Cardinals. Quentin grounded out his last trip to the plate, looking to get something started here. Cardinals need a base runner. 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th inning. And Browning steps out of the box, back in. And kicks, delivers, and Quentin is foul ball, hit the plate, and he'll come back, do it again. Dyson Conley on deck for Camden Fairview. And that pitch stays up in the zone. 2 balls, 1 strike to Browning. And Browning fouls that one back. Fastball, he fouled that back over the press box and concession stand here at the Billy's ballpark. Out of play, 2 balls, 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here comes a pitch. That one's outside, and it runs the count full to Quentin Browning. Payoff pitch on the way. And Browning fights it off, fouls it back, stays alive. See if Browning gets something going here on the payoff pitch. And Browning hits that ball into right center, and the right fielder falls down, and Browning's going to round first and into second, sliding for a double, and Browning's going to make it to third base. Third baseman can't handle the ball on the throw. Browning's safe at third, so he's in for a double. He's going to have third base on a throwing error, and that puts Quentin Browning at third base for Dyson Conley. Dyson Conley, Camden Fairview's leadoff hitter, back at the plate. And Conley fouls that first pitch straight back into the fence. Zach Moorhead to follow Conley if he can get on here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Camden Fairview up 6-2. Looking to add to it. Conley again fouls that one out of play behind the plate. He's in the hole 0-2 here. And here comes the pitch. That one low and away. And catcher hangs on to it. Conley puts the stop sign up for Quentin Browning. And here's the delivery. And Dyson hits the ball, and he thought it was foul, and it was a fair ball, called fair, and Conley held up, didn't run, and he is out at first base. There's some discussion on the play out in the field, but I believe it's going to stand, and Camden Fairview leaves one stranded. We're headed to the bottom of the 4th inning. Camden Fairview leads 6-2. TK Hoover to lead it off for the Billies here, top of the fifth inning. Michael Betts back on the mound for the Cardinals. And first pitch to Hoover is in for a strike. Betts up around 85 pitches for the night. He is struck out 4, walked 5. Monticello scored 2 runs. Here comes the pitch. That one's in the dirt, blocked by the catcher. Keeps it out in front of him. That brings the count to 1-1. And pitch is in for a strike. Hoover watched that one go by. Strike on the inside. That would have been a hard pitch to do anything with. Good pitch by Michael Betts. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Betts, he's coming set. And that ball in the dirt. Another good job by Bostic to block the pitch from going to the backstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes to TK Hoover. Betts comes set. He kicks, delivers that ball high in the zone, runs the count full to TK Hoover. And here comes the payoff pitch. He watches that one. Good looking pitch. Called ball 4. Man, that one was close. Brooks Harvey, your batter. And Coach Austin May headed out to the mound to talk with Michael Betts. Infield comes in, everybody on the mound. All right, we're going to have a pitching change for the Cardinals. Michael Betts is going to move over to third. Marietti will move over to first base for the Cardinals, and Peyton Schroeder, the lefty, will come on to pitch for Camden Fairview. Okay, Peyton Schroeder's throwing his warm-up pitches. He's ready to go. Schroeder throws the first pitch. It's swung and hit to right field. Quentin Browning going to go over. That ball's going to fall. And pitch all coming home. And Drew Bostic drives, keeps it from hitting the backstop. Harvey hits a stand-up double. Hines to be your batter for the Billies. Monticello now with runners at second and third, no outs. We are in the top of the fifth inning. Camden Fairview leading 6-2. Monticello trying to make some noise here. Swing and a miss on the first pitch. Jackson Hines is your batter. No outs. And Schroeder pitches, and that ball fouled back. No balls, two strikes. Schroeder kicks, delivers that ball in the dirt, blocked by the catcher. One ball, two strikes. Camden Fairview trying to get an out here. Top of the fifth inning. And fouled over towards the dugout, Monticello's dugout. One ball, two strikes. Monticello with runners at second and third. Peyton Schroeder trying to get it out here at the plate. That ball skirts away, no runner. Schroeder runs in to cover the plate, no runner on the play. Runs the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. All right, Schroeder has his sign. It's 2-2 count. He kicks, delivers. That ball misses low, runs it to 3-2. All right, payoff pitch from Schroeder coming up. He kicks, and here it comes, ball in the dirt. It's going to walk Hines and load the bases for the Billies. I believe Brotherton will be up.
Up to the plate, number 18,
John Luke Brotherton to the plate. Bases loaded now for Monticello. So Monticello trying to make some noise here in their half of the inning. No outs, bases loaded. Monticello trying to get something going. Brotherton represents a tying run. That pitch in for a strike. Camden Fairview not really holding the runners on, concentrating on the batter. That ball in, swing and a miss. Strike two. Brotherton in the hole now, 0-2. Schroeder maybe finding his rhythm now. Schroeder has his sign. He comes set. And he delivers. And that ball hit high in the air over to left field. Zach Moorhead under it, makes the catch, falls down, but he's going to get it into third base. That is going to score TK Hoover from third. Long fly ball out, scores a run, but we get the out. So one away now in the bottom of the fifth inning brings Patel up to bat for the Monticello Billies. Runners still at second or first and second for the Billies. See if we can grab a play and get out of this thing with a little harm here. All right, he's squaring to bunt, and he pulls it back in for a strike. A long wait there. He squared the bunt early, and Schroeder kind of stared him down there for a minute before he made the pitch. Tell trying to bunt the runners over with one out. Let's see if he tries it again. Schroeder comes set. Tell still looking like he's going to hit, and that ball in the dirt. Bostic throws to third, and the tag is put on. Umpire calls him safe. There's been a couple tonight that, man, they look close. That one looked like he got him, but umpire says no. So we got runners at the corners, a 1-1 count with one out. Let's see, Patel squares to bunt again. He's standing in. Peyton Schroeder comes set. Patel still showing he's going to hit. Swings and misses. And runner stays put at first. Might have had a hit and run on there. And nobody running hard, but no attempt made at second base. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Monticello does have one across. They have runners at the corners. And the runner goes, that ball in the dirt. Bostic fakes the throw to second, throws down to third, and the runner's now at second and third. 2-2 count, 1 out. Two strikes. On the batter, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at second and third. And slaps at a curveball, fouls it back behind the plate. Count stays at 2-2. Camden Fairview needs an out here. Needs to hold those runners there where they're at. Camden Fairview's leading 6-3. Bottom of the 5th inning. Schroeder sets, delivers. That ball misses a little low and runs the count full. All right, Peyton. Throwing the rubber. He comes set. He's got his sign. He is kicking and delivering 3-2 pitch. And that ball Hit to first base. Mari Utsi going to field the ball, step on first, get the out. Runners stay put. So a little hit off the end of the bat straight over to Mari Utsi. Able to field it and get the out. 2 outs now in the inning for the Billies. Trip Parker, your batter now for the Billies, number 13. He's your DH. 2 outs. We've got runners at second and third. Monticello trying to get something going. They've got one across in the inning. Camden Fairview trying to get this last out here in the 5th. And that ball fouled back. Swinging at the first pitch. Fouls it back. 0-1 count now for Parker. Here comes the pitch, and curveball swings and misses. Nice pitch by Schroeder. And Parker in the hole 0-2 here. All right. Schroeder needs one more strike to get this final out of the inning. Camden Fairview get back to the plate. And that ball outside. Bostic slides over, catches it. All right, 2-2 count. Takes 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th inning. And swing and a miss, and Schroeder gets the strikeout to end the inning. And Monticello gets one across. They leave one on stranded. Camden Fairview coming to the plate, and the top of the 6th inning, they lead it 6-3. Zach Moorhead leading it off for the Cardinals here in the bottom of the inning. He hits a fly ball over to left field, and left fielder up under it for the catch in the first out of the inning. Mari Utsey now to the plate for Camden Fairview. Utsey flied out to right field his last trip to the plate. Needing to get something going here. First pitch to Utsey is in for a strike. Fastball at the knees. Camden Fairview leading 6-3. Utsey fights that one off, fouls it back behind the plate, and he's in the hole 0-2. Drew Bostic waits on deck. And swing and miss. Ball passes out. They're saying he fouled it off. Looked like a swing and miss. Drop third strike. Utsey was headed down to first. Umpire calls it off. Says he got a piece of it. So 0-2 count. And that ball misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Utsey swings and misses and goes down swinging for the second out of the inning. Drew Bostic to the plate now. 2 outs in the inning. Drew trying to get something going for the Cardinals here in the bottom half of the 6th inning. And that ball misses inside. Sorry, the top half of the 6th inning. And that one misses outside. So Drew heading the count. 2 balls, no strikes. That ball finds the strike zone. 2-1. Drew hits that one to ground ball, shortstop, fielded, throw over, and in time for the final out of the inning. So Camden Fairview sends 3 up and 3 down in the inning.
Fans, I want you to stand up and cheer for your Monticello Billies. Rally behind
We're
them.
headed to the bottom of the 6th inning. Camden Fairview leading 6-3. Bo Hammock to lead it off for the Monticello Billies here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Peyton Schroeder on the mound for the Cardinals. We've got a 6-3 ball game here. Camden Fairview like to get 3 up, 3 down here if we can. And big first pitch strike, swing and a miss on a curveball by Peyton Schroeder. Schroeder gets his sign. He comes set, kicks, delivers, and fouls that one high in the air on the first base side. Mariuzzi over to make the catch in foul territory for the first out of the inning. So 1 up, 1 down now. That quick, 2 pitches. Got our first out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Leighton Nichols now stepping up for Monticello. He's got the power of the dark side behind him with the Imperial March. Schroeder finds the strike zone. Nice pitch there by Peyton. All right, Schroeder set. Kicks, delivers that ball outside. A 1-1 count. Schroeder kicks, delivers that ball fouled right back to Drew Bostic, and that makes the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two strikes on Leighton Nichols. Schroeder has his sign. He kicks, delivers, and Nichols swings the ball, gets away from the catcher. That one in the dirt, and Nichols is going to get down to first base on a drop, 3rd strike. Luke Hairston up now for Monticello. They've got Leighton Nichols at first base. And that pitch in for a strike. All right, Schroeder has his sign. 1 out here, and Schroeder throws over to first base. Checking Nichols there at first. Hairston calls for time. He gets it. All right, TK Hoover up now for Monticello. Hairston hit a fly ball to left center field. It got down. He makes it to first base. Monticello now has runners at first and second. One out. TK Hoover at the plate for the Billies. Camden Fairview like a ground ball here and try to get out of this thing. That ball in the dirt. Good job by Drew Bostic blocking that pitch. Two balls, no strikes. We've got one out. Billy's half of the sixth inning here. Camden Fairview leading 6-3. Billy's threatening with a runner in scoring position at second and one at first base, and that pitch in for a strike. Two balls, one strike. Peyton Schroeder looks back, checks his runner at second. He's pitching the baseball. That ball stays high. Runs the count to 3-1. Three balls, one strike. Pitch to TK Hoover on the way. That ball low, and Hoover goes down to first base on the walk. Ball slips back to the backstop, and Monticello has the bases loaded. Brooks Harvey coming to the plate with the bases loaded. Harvey representing the go-ahead run for Monticello. All right, Camden Fairview settles in here. They double play gets us out of this inning with no harm done. But Monticello with one out and the bases loaded, looking to get something going. That is swung and missed. Curveball by Peyton Schroeder, and big cut at it. Brooks Harvey took a big cut at that one, missed the curveball. No balls, one strike. Pitch by Schroeder, and another big swing and a miss. And Harvey in the hole now, 0-2. All right, 0-2 pitch on the way. Time called by Harvey. Asked for by Harvey, given by the home plate umpire. Again, bases loaded. Camden Fairview is leading the game 6-3. We're in the bottom half of the sixth inning here at Monticello. Peyton Schroeder trying to get this out. And that ball is hit foul over to the first base side, picked up by Mariuzzi in foul territory, and we'll reset and do it again. Okay, 0-2 count, one out. Camden Fairview would take the strikeout. They take an out any way they can get it here. Get the Billies off the base pass, and Camden Fairview back to bat. Here comes the pitch, and that ball's in for a strike. And Harvey watches strike 3. And nice job by Peyton Schroeder. All right, 2 outs now, bottom of the 6th inning. Jackson Hines up to hit for the Monticello Billies. They still have the bases loaded. Camden Fairview still has the lead, 6-3. If we could get this out with nobody across, that'd be a big deal here for the Cardinals. All right, Schroeder's got his sign. We're not holding runners on anywhere, and that pitch in for a strike. All right, Peyton Schroeder has his sign. He kicks, delivers, and that ball hit hard into left field. It stays fair. That's going to be, no, it's foul. Hard to see, and now it's a good thing it was foul because it went all the way to the fence, and that would have scored a couple of runs at least for the Billies. It turns out just to be a long strike, so batter in the hole, 0-2 is Jackson Hines. Camden Fairview 1 strike away from stranding 3 of the Monticello Billies on the base. So let's see if we can get out of this inning. Luke Harrison with a big lead over on second. Jeffus runs in and fights him off, but that is grounded right over to Michael Betts at third base. He grabs it, steps on the base, gets the out, and Monticello leaves 3 stranded. No runs across. Good job by the Cardinals to get out of the inning. Man, Monticello had a chance there to get back in this game, and Camden Fairview gets out of the inning. So we're going now to the top of the 7th inning. Camden Fairview leading 6-3. All right, Peyton Schroeder to lead off the 7th inning for the Cardinals. And that ball, first pitch fastball in the dirt and to the backstop, ball 1. Peyton did a super job to get the Cardinals out of a jam there. Monticello had the bases loaded, had the opportunity to go ahead in the game, and Peyton pitched his way out of it, pitched himself to a ground ball over to third. Michael Betts fielded it, stepped on the bag, and got the Cardinals out of the inning. Schroeder looking at a 1-1 count now. That pitch inside, 2 balls, 1 strike. All the Camden Fairview players up on the rail in the dugout. And here comes a 2-1 pitch. That stays high. Schroeder lays off, and we've got a 3-1 count. Max Bradshaw to follow Schroeder up. And Peyton Schroeder walks. And Bradshaw to the plate. We're going to have a courtesy runner for the pitcher. That's going to be Brody Dow. Brody Dow coming in to courtesy run for Peyton Schroeder. High school baseball, you get a courtesy runner for your catcher and your pitcher. So Schroeder, go sit down and keep that arm warm and be ready to come pitch the bottom of the 7th inning. Max Bradshaw steps in. Brody Dow takes his lead over at first. Bradshaw squares the bunt. Brody Dow takes off, and the pitch is, or the throw down to second on the left-hand side of the bag, and Brody Dow slides in safe to second base. The pitch to Bradshaw was a strike, so he is down in the count 0-1. We move a runner over into scoring position. Pitch to Max is a curveball, finds the strike zone. That ball looked like it was going to hit him and curved in, found the strike zone. Good pitch there by the Monticello Billies pitcher. Bradshaw down 0-2, and he hits this one, fouls it, or pops it straight up behind the plate. Catcher is under it and does make the catch for the first out of the inning. That was a high pop-up there in foul territory, just right behind the batter's box on the right-hand side, and catcher under it to get the out. Brody Dow stays at second base, and Michael Betts to the plate for the Cardinals. And the pitch to Betts, down low. One ball, no strikes. We've got one out, top of the 7th inning. And that ball bounces in front of the plate into the chest of the catcher. And Betts up 2-0 now. We're into the 3rd hour of this game. Been a long game here. Camden Fairview leading at 6-3. That pitch in for a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Michael Betts. See if Michael can get something started here for the Cardinals in their half of the 7th inning. And that pitch inside, and that ball is thrown down, but Brody Dow in safe at third. That pitch in on the chin of Michael Betts. He backs out of the way. Makes the count 3-1, moves Brody Dow with the stolen base down to third, and 90 feet away from another insurance run here. Three 3-1 count. Betts looking for his pitch here. And that pitch down and away, and Michael Betts goes to first base. Puts runners at the corners for the Cardinals, and Ben McKinney to the plate. Quentin Browning to follow McKinney. And that pitch outside. Betts stays put at first base. 1 ball, no strikes. Camden Fairview would like to put another couple of runs on the board if we can. He checks his swing. That's got everybody in a rundown, and they get Brody Dow trying to come home. Michael Betts goes down to second. They cut the throw off and throw back to home, and Brody Dow out at home on the tag. So 2 outs now with Ben McKinney at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes to McKinney. Michael Betts at second base. And Betts going down, and he steals third base. And Betts gets timeout down there on third base. He having to tie his shoe. Looks like he may have landed on his leg a little awkward on the slide. So Betts going to take a minute, tie his shoe, and walk it off here. So a runner back at third base for the Cardinals. 2 outs. Ben McKinney's got 2 balls and a strike on him. And like I said, Camden Fairview like to add a run if they can here to get a little insurance going into the bottom of the 7th inning. 7 innings played by high school ball if we're not tied there at the end. So an insurance run would help our feelings a little bit here. There's Kenny looking at a 3-1 count. Here comes the pitch. He swings, swing and a miss on that one, runs the count full. So got a 3-2 count on McKinney, 2 outs. We've got Michael Betts at third base. And the payoff pitch on the way in the dirt, and McKinney's going to walk down to first base, and that brings Quentin Browning back to the plate for the Cardinals. Again, Cardinals with runners at the corners. Runners at the corners. Quentin Browning doubled his last trip to the plate, and man, that would a double here would score 1 at least. And Monticello's coach is going to go out and give a little instruction here on the amount of outs. Actually, they're going to end up changing pitchers. So looks like number 10, Hudson Harvey, may be coming out to pitch for the Monticello Billies. No, Hudson Harvey's going to go over to shortstop. And number 7, Brooks Harvey, is going to be your pitcher for Monticello. He's going to take some warm-up pitches here and cool night. So they'll give him a few more pitches to get his arm ready, and we'll be back with you here in just a minute. All right, Quentin Browning steps to the plate for the Cardinals. First pitch is high in the zone. Ben McKinney goes uncontested down to second base. A 1 ball and no strikes, 2 outs. Runners at second and third for the Cardinals. And Quentin Browning fouls it towards the dugout, out of play. And he's looking at a 1-1 count here. Man, a base hit scores at least 1 run here. That would be nice for the Cardinals going into the bottom of the 7th. And big swing and a miss. A 1 ball, 2 strikes. Anything close here. All right, he's going to step off. Pitcher steps off. Quentin steps out. One ball, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. And that ball misses outside. Runs the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Brooks Harvey has his sign. He is set. He kicks, delivers, and Quentin swings at a high fastball, strike 3, and Camden Fairview leaves a couple stranded, and they're headed to the bottom of the 7th inning, leading 6-3. All right, Peyton Schroeder back on the mound to try to close this thing out for the Cardinals. John Luke Brotherton at the plate for the Billies, leading it off here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Camden Fairview on top 6-3. Camden Fairview trying to come out of here with a win, get their record to 1-1. They lost a heartbreaker in their opener there, 8-5 against Crossett earlier in the week. And first pitch to Brotherton, big cut and misses the curveball for strike one. Camden Fairview was to play Rising on Tuesday, got rained out, so second game of the season here for Camden Fairview. All right, Schroeder's got his sign. He is coming set. And curveball in for a strike. Nice pitch there by Schroeder. No balls, 2 strikes to the Billy's hitter, John Luke Brotherton. Let's see if Schroeder can get Brotherton to chase something outside the zone here on this 0-2 count. And that pitch, wow, right on the edge. Good spot to miss, as they say. Runs the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. I don't know how he laid off that one. We're in the bottom of the 7th here at Monticello. Camden Fairview leading 6-3. And Brotherton hits that one. Fly ball out into center field. Dason Conley under it for the catch and the first out of the inning.
Up next to the plate, number 8, Patel.
All right, Patel up for the Cardinals. Or I'm sorry, for the Billies. I changed the teams for him there. All right, Camden Fairview 2 outs away from their first win of the season. Let's see if they can get these outs. Schroeder looks in, he makes the pitch, and curveball in for a strike. Good looking pitch again. Schroeder finding his rhythm here in the bottom of the 7th inning. All right, Peyton's ready. He kicks, delivers, and that ball outside. 1-1 count. All right, Schroeder's got his pitch. And big swing and miss. Schroeder ahead in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. A 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Schroeder's set. And timeout called by the home plate umpire. Patel asking for time and getting it. All right, he's back in the box. And Peyton getting his sign. He's set. Kick and delivers, and that ball outside. 2-2 count. All right, 2-2 pitch. Peyton Schroeder looking in. He backs off the mound. See if they can get on the same page. Not sure if Peyton could see the sign or didn't agree with it, but he backs out. Drew lays the sign down. Peyton likes it now. He's set and kicks, delivers. That ball is hit to third base, fielded by Betts across, and Betts, wow, not in time. Looked good from here, but first base umpire says that Patel beat it out. So it's going to bring number 13, Trip Parker, plate. Let's see if we can get out of this with a double play. Patel taking his lead over there on first base. Peyton Schroeder shakes his head. He likes it. And he's looking over. He kicks, delivers, and that ball low for ball one. All right, pitch Schroeder's. Wow. Again, that one looked good. Curveball looked like a good pitch. But I'm just a Forester, so 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. We got Monticello with a runner at first. And Schroeder going to throw over to first. Runs Patel back to the bag.
Up next to bat, number 10,
Hudson Harvey now to the plate for Monticello. Parker gets walked by Schroeder. We lost our audio there for a minute, so I was looking down, didn't see what happened. We got runners at first and second. Schroeder turns and throws back to second, holding Patel on there at second base. All right, 1 ball, no strikes. That ball in for a strike to Hudson Harvey. So we are looking at a 1-1 count, 1 out. Monticello with runners at first and second. Harvey actually represents the tying run here for Monticello. Camden Fairview trying to get out of this, and that missed somewhere. Must have been outside. Hudson Harvey hits one to right field. Loads the bases for the Monticello Billies. Brings Leighton Nichols to the plate for Monticello. All right, we got a force play anywhere. Just got to get the out. Just got to get the easy out here. All right, one out. Bases loaded. Leighton Nichols at the plate for Monticello. Peyton Schroeder on the mound for the Cardinals. And Schroeder delivers. That one is going to be hit foul on the third base side, fielded by the third base coach for Monticello. And Drew Bostic calls time, goes out to chat with Schroeder. No balls, one strike, one out. Need two more outs here to get out of this thing. All right, no balls, one strike. Leighton Nichols, your hitter. And he hits a ball into right field, and that's going to score one run. Fielded by Quentin Browning, two come across, and Monticello puts two runs on the board with a single to right field. And the score now 6-5.
Next up to bat, number 27, Luke Harrison.
Well, Luke Harrison now to the plate. Monticello at the corners. And Coach Austin May calls time. Going to go out and have a conversation with the guys on the mound. All right, Coach Austin May out on the mound. Home plate umpire going out to break it up. Camden Fairview 2 outs away, and they've let Monticello creep back in this thing. It's 6-5 now. Monticello with runners at the corners. Monticello getting a warning from the home plate umpire. A little bit of talk going on over there. A little bit of unnecessary talk there. And home plate umpire warns the dugout. And all right, so umpire says we never had the ball in play, and the runner wasn't allowed to go anywhere after all that. So back on the corners. Now the ball's in play. Peyton Schroeder's got his sign. Pitch is on the way. That's in for a strike. Ball gets past Michael Betts, and that scores the tying run for Monticello. So Monticello's found their way back into the game, ties the score 6-6, and they've got the go-ahead winning run on third base with one out. All right, Camden Fairview needs to settle in here, get these final 2 outs, and get out of this thing here. And big cut, foul back into the glove of Bostic for strike 1. All right, Schroeder set. 1-1 count. That ball misses down and on inside. All right, 2 balls, 1 strike. Monticello 90 feet away from coming back and winning this thing. Camden Fairview trying to get out of the inning. And that ball stays outside. And close looking pitch, but home plate umpire says it's outside, so that's what it is. And it's 3 balls and 1 strike. And hitter was asking for time, didn't get it. Peyton Schroeder pitches, and it's outside, and Monticello again with runners at the corners. And that brings TK Hoover back to the plate for Monticello. Runners at the corners. Not worried at all about that man on first base. We just need to get the out. And the runner goes on down to second. And that pitch in for a strike to Hoover. 6-6 ball game. Camden Fairview led it most of the way and let it slip through their fingers here at the end. And that ball fouled off, so Hoover in the hole 0-2. And again, fouled back. And Hoover hits it through the infield and into right field, and that scores a run, and Monticello is going to walk it off here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Tough game for the Cardinals. They led it most of the way, and there at the end let Monticello creep back into it. So TK Hoover with a walk-off ground ball into right field scores the winning run for Monticello. And they are going across the infield. I'm not for sure if we're playing a JV game or not, so we'll let you know here in just a minute. All right, second game of the evening. Jack Jeff is going to lead it off for the Cardinals. First pitch to Jeff is in for a strike, bounces past the catcher. No balls, one strike to Jack Jeffers here, leading off the first inning. Jack, the starting shortstop for first game. He's getting some at-bats here in the JV game. Jack falls behind 0-2. Big cut at that one. And swing and a miss for strike three. Jeffers goes down on strikes. Brody Dow now to the plate. And Dow swinging at the first pitch. Fastball. Swings through it. And curveball. Brody ducks under it, but it falls in for strike number two. So Dow behind in the counts. 0-2. One away here in the first inning. Pitcher's got his sign. He is coming set, kicks, delivers, and that ball high and inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right, Brody Dow digs in. Pitcher's got his sign. He throws, and that ball freezes Dow for the third strike. Aiden Zimmerman coming to the plate for the Cardinals. Camden Fairview 2 up, 2 downs. Aiden Zimmerman trying to get something going here for the Redbirds. And Zimmerman, big cut. All right, 0-1 count to Zimmerman. He checks his swing, and that ball's going to roll. Zimmerman thought it was foul, but it stayed fair and fielded and thrown out at first to end the inning. Cardinals send 3 up, 3 down, and will be headed to the bottom half of the first inning. All right, Brody Dow on the mound for Camden Fairview. 1 ball, no strikes. And big hit. Nice job by Elijah Scantling to knock that one. Or I'm sorry, that's Aiden Zimmerman. Nice job by Aiden to knock that one down and just couldn't get up and make the play on. That was a hard hit baseball to right to the shortstop there to the left of him. He dove and got it stopped. Stopped it from extra bases, but no play. And kicks and delivers, and Daniel Chambers throws down to second. Not in time. Runner steals second. Brody Dow kicks, delivers. That ball stayed a little low. Monticello with runners at first and second. We're in the bottom of the first inning. No runs across yet by either squad. Brody kicks, delivers. That ball's high. 2 balls and no strikes. And that ball in the dirt. Nice job by Daniel Chambers to keep it in front of him. He throws down to third and not in time. Good shot by Chambers. Good job of keeping the ball in front of him. All right, 3-0 and swing and a miss on that pitch. Runs the count to 3-1. Monticello with runners at second and third. We're in the bottom of the first inning. No outs. Monticello threatening here. And that's a long ball hit to left field right at Charlie Lewis. And he, nice job of getting the ball home, but not in time. Swing and a miss. And Brody Dow. A 0-1 count. Monticello has one across. That's Thomas Walker in left field. And nice job by Daniel Chambers to keep that one in front of him. That ball in the dirt. Charlie Lewis in right field. Chris Randall in center. And fouled off. Right side. Well, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Brody Dow trying to get this final out. Brody Dow kicks, delivers. That ball in the dirt, bounces over the head of Daniel Chambers, and that's going to score a Monticello run. Chambers went down to block it, and it bounced off the front of the plate right over his head. Nothing he could do about that one. So Monticello with another run across. We've got 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Three-two count now. Payoff pitch coming from Brody Dow. And that ball's hit to Matthew Reynolds at first. He fields it, steps on the bag. Cardinals get out of the inning. Monticello leaves one stranded. They get 2 across. We're headed to the top of the second inning. Monticello leading it 2-0. All right, Matthew Reynolds to lead it off for the Cardinals here in the top of the second inning. They're trailing 2-0. Matthew trying to get something started here for the Cardinals. Elijah Scantling waits on deck. Reynolds swinging at the first pitch, fouls it behind the plate. Out of play. A 0-1 count to Matthew Reynolds. Pitcher's got his sign. He is set. kicks and delivers, and that ball behind Reynolds. That was a ball. That pitch outside. Ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike. Matthew Reynolds swinging at that one, fouls it into his leg. Runs the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Matthew leading it off here in the top of the 2nd inning for the Cardinals. 2-2 count. And swing and a miss, and Reynolds goes down on strikes for the first out of the inning. Elijah Scantling to the plate. See if he can get something here started for the Cardinals here in the 2nd inning. And that's high and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Two 0 count now to Elijah Scantling. And big cut by Scantling on a high fastball. Fouls it straight back into the fence. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitcher's got a new baseball, and he's ready to go. 2-1 count to Savage Scantling. And that ball stays up. 3-1 count now. Got to have base runners. We'll take what we can get. So let's see what Elijah gets here. 3-1. Here's the pitch. Elijah swinging at a high fastball, pops it back behind the plate, runs the count to 3-2. Full count. Payoff pitch. On its way. And Elijah swings and fouls it. He's fighting him off. That's fouled. He hit the power line. And the electricity's still on, but he has rocked that power line. Couldn't do that again in 100 years. That's what makes him savage. 3-2 count. We're going to do it again. And that ball outside, Elijah's going to take a walk. And we got a base runner. All right, Greg Robinson up now. Takes the first pitch. Ball 1. And that pitch high and inside. Greg ducks under it. 2-0 count. Greg fouls that one back. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. We've got Elijah Scantling at first base. All right, lost all power there for a minute. We're running strictly off batteries, and the whole thing shut out on me, but I think we're going again. Monticello has a nice complex. They don't have any plug-ins to plug the equipment in anywhere. So we are running off Ryobi 18-volt batteries, and one of them played out on me. So we had to get that changed and back up and going. Cardinals get one run across in that inning. Brody Dow is back out on the mound. Cardinals trying to get something going here. They try to get 3 up, 3 down, and get back here to the plate. They trail 2-1. All right, Brody Dow. First pitch to number 16. That looks like Bo Hammock. There's a ball. Brody comes back. That one, first one was high. This one in the 2-0 count. This has to be how playing baseball in Alaska feels. It is a little bit chilly tonight. These kids out here in short sleeve shirts, they're tougher than I am. And nice job by Daniel Chambers keeping that ball in front of him. Bounces. Daniel gets down, bounces off his chest protector. That's what it's there for. 3-0 count to Hammock. Brody runs that one high and tight, and that's going to send Hammock down to first base. Number 25, Jonah White to the plate for the Billies. No outs. Billies have a runner on first base. We are in the bottom of the second inning. They're leading us 2-1. And pitch by Dow, and that one swung and drove to shallow center field, high in the air, and looks like Chris Randall out there in center gets under it for the out. Hard hit ball, it just kind of died in the air. Jackson Rawls now. He's not 6'2". I don't know what he is. He's a tall kid. He may be 6'3". Jackson Rawls stands 6'7" tall, and he hit a line drive down the first base line to Matthew Reynolds. Matthew catches the ball, steps on the base, and gets the double play. "6'7". Jackson Rawls. I think we'll see him in the future. So Cardinals get out of that one. No runs across. We're going to the bottom, or the top of the third inning. Cardinals trailing 2-1. All right, Chris Randall to lead it off for the Cardinals here. The top half of the third inning, trailing 2-1. So see if Chris can get us cranked up and get something going. All right, Randall stands in. TK Hoover on the mound now for the Billies. Hoover knocked in the winning run in the varsity game here just a little bit ago. Opposite field shot through the infield over on first base side and scored the winning run. That ball by Randall hit over to second, and Randall beat it out. It was a nice hit there by Randall, and Cardinals have got something going here early in the third. Brings Charlie Lewis to the plate. Let's see what Charlie can do. And checks swing in on his hand, hits his off his hand. That is going to leave a mark. That is off of his left hand. All right. And Randall on his way to second base, and throw was in time, but it was on the left-hand side of the bag, and Randall slides right in under it. Nice job of sliding and avoiding the tag there. That throw would have been on the right side of the bag. I don't know that Randall would have made it in safe, but nice piece of running, and Hoover already back at it, and Charlie Lewis behind in the count 0-2. Randall out there on second representing the tying run. And swing and a miss, and Lewis goes down on strikes. Thomas Walker now walks to the plate. One out here in the top half of the third. Camden Fairview trailing 2-1. Thomas Walker checks his swing, fouls it down the first base line. That one ran in on him, and he almost looked like he was trying to defend himself a little bit off that one and fouls it off. 0-1 count. TK Hoover has his sign. He likes it. He kicks, delivers, and that ball in for a strike. Nice pitch there by Hoover. And Thomas Walker behind in the count, 0-2. Chris Randall out there on second base. He's got home plate on his mind. And Thomas Walker swings half-heartedly at a nice curveball. Not much you can do with that one. It was one of those you start and think about halfway through that you didn't want to swing, and by then there's nothing you can do about it. So Walker down on strikes, Randall out on second base, and Jack Jeffers back to the plate for the Cardinals. And Jeffers swings at the first pitch, fouls it back out of play. And swing and a miss. Jack Jeffers down 0-2. Trying to get something going here. Chris Randall all alone out there on second base. Jack Jeffers looking to trade places with Randall. And that pitch up in the zone. A 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Hoover throws that one. Curveball didn't break, and that one sails in over Jeffers' head, running the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. We've got 2 outs. We've got a runner at second, so we've got 2s everywhere. And like to put another run on the board and make it 2-2. Pitch to Jeffers is away. Runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Jack Jeffers. All right, payoff pitch on the way. And Jeffers swings through it for strike 3, and he goes down on strikes. And these kids, Hoover and White, Jeffers, they all play summer ball together, so they exchange pleasantries, and I don't know if we're going back out here or not. It looks like we are. Looks like we're going to play the last half of the inning here. Yeah. Either JV games can be 3 or 5 innings, and we're going to play 3 full ones here tonight. Normally 3 runs or 3 outs, 3 innings is what the norm is, and go ahead and get the bottom of the third. And Elijah Scantlin taking the mound for the Cardinals. Jackson Wilson now behind the plate for Camden Fairview. TK Hoover going to lead it off. Greg Robertson moves over to first. Looks like maybe Daniel Chambers at second. Matthew Reynolds at third. Aiden Zimmerman at short. Brody Dow in left field. Chris Randall looks like in center. And no, Daniel Chambers is in right field. That's Thomas Walker out there at second. Thomas Walker at second. Zimmerman at shorts. Matthew Reynolds at third and Greg Robertson at first base. Elijah Scantling on the mound. Jackson Wilson behind the plate. So here we go, bottom of the third. First pitch, swing and a miss. And that ball comes up a little short of the plate. Bounces back to the backstop. 1 ball, 1 strike. And curveball, big looping curve, misses just barely outside. 2-1 now to TK Hoover. And that ball hit hard over to third base, fielded by Matthew Reynolds. Throw over to first and bounces past Greg Robertson over to the fence. Hoover gonna move down to second. And that ball thrown back into the infield. So short hop to first base. And Greg couldn't handle it and gets to the fence. Hoover takes second base on the throwing error, and that's going to bring number 24 to the plate, Luke Fakori to the plate, and throw down to third by Jackson Wilson, not in time, and Hoover got a little speed to him. He's easily in at third base. No outs here, and curveball again. That ball bounced off of the shin guard, it sounded like, of Jackson Wilson out in front of him, and keeps Hoover at third base. And that ball hit off the fist and to second, fielded and over to first for the out, but Hoover does come across to score, so RBI there for the Monticello Billies hitter, number 24, Luke Corey. And that brings number 11, Danner Lloyd, up to the plate. And he swings at the first pitch, and it's into center field. Chris Randall's under it for the out. And we got 2 down here in the bottom of the third inning. And first pitch to Jonah White is ball 1. And Jonah White fouls that one. He hit the light. Foul territory, hit the back side of one of the lights. So we've had the power line hit and the light hit here tonight. The pitcher pitching Elijah Scantlin hit the power line and White hit the light. Shocking night here for both teams. Monticello up 3-1. We're in the bottom of the third, down to their last out. And that pitch bounces out in front of the plate past the catcher into the fence. And pitcher's got a new baseball. 3-1 count. Scantlin kicks, delivers. That ball fouled again on the third base side. Full count. And watches strike three. Nice curveball by Elijah Scantlin. And he strikes the last batter out. And that's going to end the game here. Monticello going to win this one 3-1 in the JV action. We'll be back in action. The Cardinals will be on Tuesday night at home and then on the road Wednesday to Prescott. So we'll be back on YouTube with you on Tuesday night. Again, Cardinals dropped the varsity game 7-6 and this one 3-1. Thank y'all for listening, and we'll see you on Tuesday night.